Now you are playing with power.
Hey, I'm the guy who makes 7-Up.
The Game Master.
Hello there.
Hey yo, gamers, happy Monday and welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. How you doing, guys? You made it. Happy Monday. Mega Monday, in fact. I'm your host, America's #1 online video game personality, Ben, the Parvinator, Parvin. Here at your service. How you guys doing? Welcome. It's Monday, it's start of a new week. Depending on where you draw the line between this week and the last one. Guess it doesn't really matter. It's all relative. It's all arbitrary, huh? Damn. Well, Rockman 7, here we go. This is this has been a fun ride so far. We're working through of course, the Super Famicom version of this. I played this game for a couple of hours as a kid because way back in the day, a buddy of mine rented it, and I got to come over and spend the night. And I'll talk about that story later. I mentioned it here on stream before, but it coincided with another date that some of you might remember. Yeah, Dustin, what's up, man? Thank you for the sub. The only cure for that case of the Mondays is what we're doing right now. A little rock, man. Thanks, man. Thank you for supporting the stream. I appreciate it.
Let's go!
Keeping me going. keeping me afloat. All right, guys. Hey, so this is a part 2. I'm not going to put in a password and pick up where we left off, though. I want to start from the beginning. I don't get the sense that this is like a crazy long game or, or like particularly longer than a previous Rockman game or something. But with that being said, I think we'll start from the beginning. I know some of those weaknesses. We worked through it. I took some notes last time. And I don't know that I had the best start point, but I managed to get 2 of them done, 2 of those first 4 Robot Masters done with Buster, because I was having some trouble finding weaknesses. But yeah, I got Cloudman, or not, yeah, was it Cloud? Yeah, I forget their names. And we got Burst as well. And I'm not sure if one of those is easier than the other to take out, but I figured we'd go back into Cloud and try it again. Although there's something in there, I think we might need another item to get. I don't know, it's interesting. I'm trying to play this with no spoilers, but at the same time, there's a part of me that's already looking forward to maybe one more run after we beat it. And typically when I play these Rockman games, it might take me a time or two to beat it, and then it's fun doing like one more run after that. Once you know what's up and you've been through it all, the game kind of opens itself up. It becomes a different type of playthrough, and maybe not so fun yet frustrating that it can be when you're just going down the list of Robot Masters trying to find one you can beat with the Buster, and you haven't cracked those first couple yet that really set the dominoes in motion. But anyway, let's go ahead and play the game, shall we? Cracking dominoes, baby. Mixing metaphors, cracking dominoes. All right. Dr. Wily has been arrested. But of course, he had a contingency plan. And he's not gonna. He's got a good lawyer on retainer. And in addition to that, the ability to sort of spring a trap like this one, where he's got a bunch of robots waiting to come online should he get imprisoned or executed. Slicker than Orange Julius. How are you, Dustin? We want stereo music. Happy Monday, man. So yeah, I think I'll try to get through this game, no spoilers, the first time, and then tell you what, if we play it, if we do that sort of victory lap playthrough of it tomorrow or another day, then yeah, we'll get rid of that. No spoilers. Warning, disclaimer there, but cool, man. Yeah, good luck getting your work done. Game kicks off with a nice long cutscene of these 3 talking. Takes a little while to get through. Hey, Frozen, welcome. Maybe after I beat this version, I can bust out that EverDrive cart and we can play the English version, because I don't know these cutscenes. I've seen 1 or 2 of them just by way of looking for gifts for this stream and stuff like that. I had a while back the ending of this game kind of spoiled. So that stuff I've already seen, but but yeah, it'd be cool to, be able to read some of these better. Hakase. Daijoubu. It does, Dustin. It's well known for its detailed storylines, in-depth characters, extensive lore. I don't know what side of the joke you were taking there, but yeah, I guess in seriousness, it is one of those games one of those series that at least the first several games, you know, of course there's not a ton of story to it. And then, however, there is this backstory, and then there's the manga, there's the couple of cartoons or anime, you know, that came out at different points. There were comics. I guess manga covers that. But like, it's one of those that the lore does go pretty deep, funny enough. I mean, not like Warhammer deep, more like there's just been a lot of games, and it makes for a lot of fun stuff for someone to remember, you know? Someone to feel like they've memorized. Oh! Mr. Roller here. A few charge shots took it out. And then it seems like around the time of 6 into 7 into 8, each of those seems to have a little more focus on story. You know, with the preceding games having some story in there, for sure. But yeah, at least growing over those first 5 games. But yeah, it feels like 6, 7, 8, you really feel the ramp up between them. Alright, we got bass here. I forget the name of his wolf. What I was say? Oh, he went away. Forte? Forte? Eh? Majide. Alright, first password of the game. Alright, so I managed to get through Cloud first. We're gonna go there. Watch your step. There's a little pose. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, here we go. You know, so far I like this game. I kind of get the sense that the thing it has against it the most is that it's in the same series as a bunch of other great games. Because it has a lot of the elements of what I, at least, some of the things that maybe they feel intangible right now, but if I thought about it, I could put it together. You know, some things I really like about the series, or what makes a game feel like Mega Man, and this game feels like Mega Man, you know. A low bar, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah. I do agree with that general sentiment. I feel like he's a little too big for the space of the screen that we have to work with here. Those walking springs, man. Make sure nothing's gonna jump out here. Okay. So far so good. Don't even really need that. You know, I've had the volume turned down a little bit as I do these playthroughs. Or it's a combination of that, or like my AC running like it is right now, making things kind of loud. Or the fan. But I haven't been able to hear the music that great. I'm enjoying what I've heard. This song isn't my favorite, but it took a little while for my brain, I think, to get back in the sort of SNES MIDI, you know, feel. I don't really know. I know that's not. I don't think that's technically not even. what it is, but... Okay, I forget what's going on here. Boing. Okay, yeah, we got a ladder here. Oh, right, okay. Anything else cool? Oh, I fell down. You guys got anything else over here? I wanted to do a leap of faith, but I think they're telling me there's nothing there. And I will probably die. Oh. Well, what do you know? Good thing we did the leap of faith. My gamer sense was tingling. Alright, let me take a little note here. So, with... Okay. We found a letter. We found... I don't even know what all this stuff does. We'll have to see. Okay. Cool. It looks like Blues is also here, somewhere too. Oops. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, those guys. 16-bit version of the ones that drop eggs in the previous games. Sure, I'll take your nuts and bolts. That is one bad thing about stopping our playthrough, is that the not continuing, is that I did, by way of having to go through the levels a whole bunch, we did save up a bunch of you know, a bunch of bolts to spend. Yeah, hey, welcome. Yeah, for like the farthest jump. Sebas, you're saying? Welcome. Happy Monday. Come on. Whoops. Yeah, like getting in basically all the way, you know, to the threshold of where the thing drops, or even 1 foot over. Yeah, then you get like the ultimate distance. Yeah, this game has you do that in a couple of spots, you know, pretty early on. Whoops, come on, get off me. Okay, yeah, so I think, so this is the part, and, no spoilers on, you know, kind of... Oh yeah, this is where we found Blues. Okay, I was thinking it was something else. Now, I need to see this cutscene and see what he says in English, because, yeah. Hisashiburi dana, Rockman. いいことを教えてやろう。Toku Shubuki. Oh, goodbye. Nice talking to you. Oh. Alright, so Blues gave us a hint? Question mark? Told us something was going on here. If anybody knows what Blues said there, you're welcome to tell me that. I know I've got everybody scared with the no spoilers thing, but if you know what Proto Man said there, I think I was told it was useful information. There you go, these guys. 16-bit version, and then they can reverse and, yeah, flip it on you. This music, I know I wasn't trying to say anything bad about it earlier, just that it wasn't my favorite, but, you know. Another optional blues encounter. Okay, thanks, Ethan. Yeah, I figured that there was a lot of stuff I'd been missing so far. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I get you. Having done that in some of the other games too, and a little bit of this one as well. But yeah, that'll let you get that maximum jump. Okay, I forgot. I could have. That's right. You do a death ray, then you come down, and then you send us. Oh, I can shoot you during that part. That's right. Ah. And then, yeah, you're gonna have to slide under, or... Oh, we're almost dead. Well, now we're definitely dead. That's okay. We'll try it again. Bzz, bzz, bzz. It's a cool little... I like his arena here. I hate that I can't hit him when he's just off my screen, you know. At least that seems to be what I'm noticing thus far. Watch out for the death beam. Bzz. Yeah, it won't hurt to get... It doesn't hurt to get close to him. Yeah, let's stay on the ground here. Ah! Doesn't hurt to... Well, it does hurt to get close like that. What all I was trying to say was, like, to be close to him after the death ray here. And screwed up. Dang. There we go. Finally. Yeah. That makes sense, Aiton, yeah. I feel like the who would think of that puzzle was kind of I don't know, I think about, like, you know, the secret exits in Mario World and stuff. I feel like it helped to set the tone for a lot of that. Yeah, that's right. I remember that. Yeah, finding the exit first. Sure, yeah. Something else to do. Yeah, I feel like, you know, it's interesting because with X, you know, they do have all those upgrades and whatnot, and in fact, I was looking at a list the other day. I found something that was from the last time we were playing it, and I'd beaten it, and then I was like, okay, now that I beat it without, you know, too much help or anything, let me, you know, let's try to go back and try to collect more of the stuff. And I was, you know, there's so many, like, I don't know, life containers or whatever they are, just the little hearts and stuff. I feel like there's a lot of upgrades in that one. Cloud's done. Now, Cloud, we found, was good against, let's see, yeah, Junk. That's right. Mr. Junk is over here. This makeshift helmet. Junk Man. Mr. Junk. Misuta Junk. In the Forgotten Factory.
Oh, Jesus, what's that smell, man?
Oh, look at the Famicom in the back. The, Wily said... I don't know, whatever this factory is here, we've been building retro machines. I love it, retro game machines. Consoles is the word I was going for. Sometimes the brain doesn't work. There's a junk house back there. What is that? Come here. These guys. Oops. Forgot about you until I turned around. Sorry, cockroach. Goodbye. A robo-cockroach sounds terrifying. Oh, come on. Come here. That guy's in such a perfect position, I think, probably to knock you into this. Oh, God. Knock you into this stuff. A lot of stuff in those little junk houses there. Okay. Oh yeah, you gotta... Don't we have to... Well, either use rush coil or jump from up there. They fixed this by one of the Rockman game, one of the NES games, maybe 5 or 6, or I don't know, maybe even earlier than that. Yeah, I'm not confident, but you know, like when you're on a ladder and you pause, or you're on or your rush jet and you pause. In the first few titles, you will fall off that ladder. Your rush power up will disappear, and you will go plummeting down. Did I ever figure out what's going on here? I don't think I did. We got another Famicom. The PSU. Alright, what we got going on here? Surprised they don't put someone right in that gap right there. Now we did jump down there, didn't we? I'm pretty sure I satisfied my curiosity on that one already. Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't take any other notes for this for junk, I don't think. I don't think I found anything over the course of the level. I do think I jumped in there. Maybe I didn't. Here we are, seeing the spot I would have come out of. Oh, okay. I forgot how this works. Yeah, come here. I'm sure I could just get down in the garbage down there, but I don't know, maybe not. Maybe that guy's be all over us. Beep, 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 beep. I think I could make it all the way to that one, but I think they want us to hit this one first, huh? I suppose I could jump on top. So far, so good. I gotta say, it looks great after spending the last couple weeks playing the Famicom games, which I would never. I can't put down the. I can't put this game. So yeah, what's up, Sybil? Welcome. That is the goal. I think I might do it, honestly. At this point, speaking of spending the last couple weeks playing Rockman titles, I feel like it's all kind of built up to that point, and if I get a chance against Dr. Wily, if I can put Rockman in that position, I think I'm going to make him take it. Oh yeah, you need to get shot by this. Oh! You son of a... Ow. Alright. Shape up now. How many lives do I have? Okay. No E-tanks, though. Yeah, just do that. Just throw stuff. Jump around and throw things. Oop, I thought I had him. Whoops. What are you doing, Rock? There we go. It's funny because, yeah, sadly, I couldn't find no gameplay spoilers in the Star Wars font. I have a pre-made graphic that says no gameplay spoilers in particular. Maybe I'll just write the word gameplay on top. Hi, PJ. Welcome.
Dang.
What's up? We got Junk Shield. Moving on. I think we're good against, let's see, Junk. I remember them. It worked well. Yeah, it was Freeze, huh? Yep. Okay. Rockmanin. Rockmanin it up. Don't slip, says Freeze Man.
Nani?
I like their cheeky little catchphrases. Good, PJ. Yeah, welcome and happy Monday. I'll give you a little safe spot to sit here. Get your camp on. This music is interesting, and I don't know if I knew it from somewhere else before, but it has sounded familiar as I've gotten into the game. And I gotta say, it sounds so, I think I'm in like some SNES RPG or something. One of the, like, I don't know, a non-Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest, you know, or in something else. Alright. Interesting to see where the part that will start breaking the glass is. Alright. Drop it. And you drop it. I'm gonna do a short little tap. There you go. Oops. They always put those things in the perfect position, or you're gonna run into them right at the point at which they kind of flip around. Alright, so I don't know what's up with this. I gotta be able to get this letter here, and I wonder if it's so far just been a problem with execution. J-Shield can't. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to actually. I guess if I don't spend much time on those things, they're not gonna break. So, can I... Yeah, it's just the execution. We got to get the full jump. All right, cool. Let me take a quick note on that. That was the... yeah, we found the letter H. Well, apparently there's R search was in this level too. At least according to my notes. The wife and I are playing... I've been saying this for months. I'm looking forward to having a new game to report on, honestly. But we've been playing Final Fantasy VII, and it's her first time through it. I haven't gone through it in a long time, but I've been through it 2 or 3 times total. I think 3. But it's been so long. Anyway, we just fought the Ultima weapon. Okay, come on. Let's have a little momentum, shall we? That's short. I knew it. I knew it. I think you can actually use your spring from there. You want to be careful. But yeah, we just did the second fight, I guess, with Ultima Weapon. And there's been a point or two in the game when I'm like, man, doggone it, I'm going to lose everything trying to get this. There's been a couple of points where honestly I've been like, the translation, I feel they've just given up. That's really all that was said at this point, and there's just a couple of really, like, there's a couple of sections where the dialogue, I don't want to say it's like over my head or something like that. It just doesn't really make sense. It doesn't follow, you know, like it's, and I know that with that game they did. I think that there is untranslated stuff within the game, and then other stuff that just got really simplified. Or kind of mistranslated because they didn't know, they had such a short time to get it done. The translation and localization. That one was a bummer. I'd like to get that back. Wish we could jump up there from here, but I did this last time, lost all my lives trying to get this. I think that's the rush thing. It took me a while to get. Rush sniffer. Rush search. Was that it? R search. Okay, again, you gotta have a little bit of momentum. I didn't want to slide there. My God. Screwed it up again. I wish I knew how to kill these things. Just let me jump up there, please. Alright, well, here we go. We're about to get our first death so that I can get this rush toy. Tool. Function. I'm gonna be stubborn and try to get this thing. Oh, nice. Jump right up there. At least I get to hear this song a little bit more. A song that I'm not sure if it sounds like it should be in a Mega Man game, but I'll take it. Well, I had a good weekend. I got some game playing in with the wife, like I said. We played a little FF. That was nice. I played a little Dragon Quest XI, still working my way through that one. Careful. I'm making some good progress lately. Actually getting some reps in. Oh! Beep. It's gonna sound similar to the last couple weekend reports, but yeah, got some cleaning done. That's kind of life, honestly. I got some cleaning done, a little bit of relaxation, and then felt like the weekend was already over. Oh, I wanted to tell you guys. I don't. I don't own. I wasn't sure what we would do in this series, and honestly, it's been a bit of mission creep. Because it started with, oh, I needed to play Rockman 9 because I couldn't beat it. I sort of gave up and didn't come back to it a while back. I hate hearing myself say give up there, but, you know, it's essentially what happened. It was more just like, we didn't beat it that one night, and I didn't come back after that, even though we had just made progress to the next Wily stage. Well, yeah, it is what it is. I gave up, and that's why that jump was a little hard last time. I killed my help. Ah! Killed my platform maker. Once that's... yeah, okay. So good. Whoops. Ow. You got me. But yeah, I was gonna say, sorry, you know, it's been, like I was saying, it's been total mission creep. I haven't been sure how much to do, how far to actually, oh, God, hate these guys. You know, how many of these games to actually go through, and I should make it to the end. Wow, I made it out of there without dying. Now can I get back up here? Well, this weekend I turned on the Switch and I happened to see that, I don't know if it's still going on, but Capcom had a sale for, oh God, and they had a sale going on there, you know, forgot you can't do that, on the Switch store or whatever the hell it's called. And anyway, I got the MegaMan, what is it? Is it the Mega Man Legacy Collection Part 2? Because it has 7, 8, 9, and 10 on it. And I didn't own 8. And I don't own 10 until now. And it was those 4 games for $5. And I was like, okay, you know what? At this point, the other day Reeves had said, hey, why don't you just play them all, like, at this point, you know, like, why stop with the Famicom ones? And, they didn't feel like a, you know, like a, what are you doing, Rock? I didn't take that as like a, any sort of challenge or, like a, you know, threat or challenge, but I realized what a good idea it was. You know? It's a good idea. Why aren't I playing them all? I might as well just do one big run and get through them all. So anyway, we at least have the way to now, we have the ability to play all the Rockman games other than 11. And I'm sure that wouldn't be hard to find a way to make that happen. I don't even know anything about 11, like when it came out or... Did they weren't doing the like the 8-bit style by that, or they stopped that, right? I don't know. I think they went back to that for 9 and 10, but did they do it for 11 as well? Ah. All right, come on. Let's go. We can do this. Help me out here, please. A platform, if you will. Okay, I have seen something that looks like that, Iton, but just like, yeah, like a very short little clip of something a while back. Yeah. Okay. What I'm kind of curious when that came out. I have to look that up. Like, you know, what console, you know, generation. I don't know the numbers to those, but like, yeah. Was that a Switch, PS4 era? Oh yeah, we're done with this. Although, why did you do that, Rock? My God, get me out of this stage. Really bogged myself down. Okay, here we go. Stay on the bottom. Or stay on the top for a while, but be good. I don't remember that last little jump there being a problem last time. Yeah, I heard Ichigo Dave and a couple others mentioning 12. I think giving some joking wish lists for it. Come on. I need to just get all of this jump. Oh, you don't even need to get all of it. Got a new tank here. Whoop. Yeah, they give you that R search, but I guess maybe they give you a chance to use it really early too. I don't know, actually. Oh, he found a boot. He found a boot for us. Awesome. Oh, come on, Rock. Wait until you're all the way over. Oh, that was it. You just got to be already ready to go up. There. Yeah. Nothing over here, right? Not my finest moment. All right, let's go this way. I like seeing Rush, you know, still teleport back up that way. Well, at this point, we'll go through 11, I suppose, at least through 10, since I own all those now. 9 we can play. I'll try to play original hardware where we can. From here on out, that's basically just this, and then Rockman 9 that I have on the Wii. and then the rest will be played on the Switch. I haven't played anything on the Switch on stream in a long time, and it's not in here. I'll have to bring it in and set it up, which won't be too much of a problem. The biggest issue is that my wife likes to game too, and she does play on the Switch a lot more than I do, and stays out in the living room. She's been playing Super Picross for the first time, and she's almost done with that one, I think. Doo-doo-doo. Interesting that they didn't give a number to this this upcoming one. They just maybe call it MegaMan or something. Makes me think of, like, I know this happens a lot, where they'll just release a series name, and sometimes it's a reboot, and they just call it the name of that series, and then other times it's, you know, the name is to come a little bit later. Seeing the, like, old trailer, one of those first reveal trailers for, what do you call it, Wind Waker, and yeah, I think it just, you know, Legend of Zelda at the end, you know. But yeah, in a series that has so many, like, main series, and has used this numbering system to this point today, I would expect them to go ahead and announce the number in there too, unless it were, you know, another kind of side project or spin-off. Burst Man, Bomb Bomber Bombist. Alright. So far I've found everything I've already found before, except we did add an extra letter. You found a bomb. Oh, okay. I was like, does that bomb actually do anything? Doesn't seem like it does. Oh yeah, the 16-bit version of these little timers, timed platforms. Timed explosive platforms. The best kind. Is there a way to fall in from up there? Oh, I almost had that. I think. It's weird because oh man, it'll look like you can't get up there. Oh darn. I wonder if I missed that E-Tank last time. I don't think we're getting back up there now. That's too bad. Yeah, sorry, Rush. Well, maybe I'll die here if we're lucky, and I'll get another chance at it. Yeah, you can put Rush pretty far off of a platform, you know. It's something I gotta keep in mind. Bomber Bombus. It's part of just like running English grammar exercises, you know. Do. Comparative, superlative. I don't know, among other things. Goodbye. Alright, this part. No E-Tank for us back there. That's too bad. Missed opportunity. Oh yeah, okay, come on, don't be dumb. What are we swimming in here? Do 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 do. Come on, give me some bubs. I like the giant beaker in the background. Oh shit! Oh yeah, that's right. That's what you gotta do. Or flask. Oh, kitty cat wants to come see me. Hello. Have you had your lunch? Oh, whoops. Hey, girl. Hey, where are you? Come here. Sorry, there's an obstacle course to get to your bed. You feeling better? I've been really worried about this little kitty. She's been sick lately. And, she gets these UTIs. It's been a very much a chronic, you know, recurring issue. But she's been taking stuff for it that has helped the last couple years, but she had another one recently, and she's just really been going through it. It's been a tough recovery, and she's really had a... I think the UTI symptoms started going away pretty fast, but then it was like, okay, just dealing with this really powerful antibiotic, you know, and she usually gets the, you know, all the Pepto-Bismol symptoms, but this time it's been, you know, it's been, I don't know, she's had a pretty rough go of it. It's been, those symptoms have been pretty strong, and she's really had trouble keeping any food down at all, and barely ate anything for a few days. But she still drank water, you know, which is the good sign. And, you know, for a little while we were just trying to find what it is that she'll eat, or okay, if we do it this way, if we put it in this bowl, if we, oh no, what if we try these other things? What if she just has her kibble only? And I think really just like, hey, you know, once she got her appetite back, I think that was really just the answer, and she didn't. I felt like eating was the, you know, we would like open up a can of her food and show it to her, and she'd come around to sniff, and she actually went and threw up one time after she sniffed the can. I was like, okay, alright, well, we won't be eating that now, don't worry. It's... Oh shit, why did I do that? Terrible timing. Anyway, she, we have, sometimes when she's sick, we have had to buy her some other food, like other than like her kidney food that she has to take, the prescription stuff, you know. For her, kidney disease. Hi. You wanna hang out with the people on stream? You wanna say hi? Oh, it slipped right off. Come here. Come here. Come see me. Come here. Come see me. You want to take my seat is what it is. I see. You want me out of this chair, and you just want to sit down.
No way!
Is that what's going on? Hey, it might be kind of boring in here for you right now. I'm just going to be hanging out and gaming. I'd love to teach you all about Rockman 7 if you'll chill and hang out, but, you know. Okay. Met. What's its little thing? What's your deal, Met? Okay, that's right. You're one of the hoppers. This one you want to wait until it's on the way back up. This is where we died last time. Alright. Nothing else down there or around here? You guys hiding anything? Man, these tubes on the right and left look... You know, it's funny to see these in their 16-bit form. Trying to think of some of the stages that utilize that, but I feel like there's a couple in those first 6 Rockman games. Alright, here we go. I like we've got this green acid question mark over here in these tubes, and what goes on in here? What goes on in your lair? Alright, I'm gonna freeze you, right? Ah. Get out of that. Ah. Alright, we're doing okay. Let's hang in there. Get out of that. There you go. Cool. I missed an E-tank in that level. There's an E-tank there. Okay. Moshikashite Bakuda. Alright, we get Danger Rap. Cool, so that's 4 down. Let's fight this clown man. Question mark. The jester. I'm dancing, I gotta use the bathroom. I think I got one more fight in me, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, so with this jester, you gotta knock its head off, and then I thought when its head was on the ground, it seemed as if D-Rap did a lot of damage. Now, I wrote a note here that one thing I wanted to try was freezing the head first, because it seemed to keep that in... when I went back and I watched a little bit of me fighting a couple of these bosses when I was making a little compilation of it. And, yeah, it looked as if he, Mash. Okay, thank you. Mash. That's funny. It looked as if Mash, I think I was, you know, you gotta knock its head off first, and I think when it was frozen, it just stayed put. It just stayed on the ground, and it made for an easy target. I don't know if it'll stay frozen, though, and then let me switch to, you know, to another one. So that's something to try. But I wrote that in the notes to give that a shot. Look at his UFO. Mash. I want to fight Guts Man. Maybe we'll get a chance to later. Alright, Mash. Come on. Ah! There we go. Come on. Yeah, alright. What the hell have I done? Alright. Was it, hold on. Oh, it's D-Rap! Whoops! D-Rap. I even mentioned it earlier. Whoops. Slide! Alright. That's okay. That was a cursed attempt. I love this little exterior here. This is the building that I guess was looking like it was under attack. In that opening cutscene when... Well, you know, when the part when you're like with Robo and Roll, and I guess you meet Wily or something, and he points out maybe it's with Wily, I don't know. Anyway, he points out that this building was on fire. He's gone to the Robot Hall of Fame, I think I've seen it mentioned as, or something, Robot Museum. No. Ah, come on, you're just too early on the... You're missing your opportunity. Okay, here we go. De-wrap it. Come on. Get the head. Alright, we got this boss fight now, huh? Yeah, alright. I like how the bosses just, you know, they freeze before they explode, like any good Mega Man boss. Get that satisfying freeze. Alright, there we go. MASH has been defeated. This might be a good opportunity to take a break. And so I did find how to beat a couple of these Robot Masters. Much to my surprise, we went to... Yeah, here come the others. We went to Slash Man? And maybe they would have been beatable with Buster, but I think we used... I wrote a note, I think I used Freeze. Yeah, I said used Freeze, not sure if it's actually the best. The thing is, with it being a new 4 folks, I would expect them to have their own recursive weaknesses and, you know, strengths. I don't know. And then I know that enemy, you know, bosses can have like secondary, you know, weaknesses as well. But all right. Anyway, still parsing this game out. Look, let me take a quick peek at these notes and just kind of give myself a little pointer, or kind of point us in the right direction, I guess I should say, for when we get back. So I went with Slash next. Yeah, and I defeated with Freeze. And then I did Spring, and I realized that they were weak to Slash. Seemed like they had a big weakness to Slash, so that was good. You know, good there. Now, I didn't find anything else out who's Spring is good against. And maybe it's even good against Slash, for all I know. I don't think I made it to the end of any of the other 2 stages, but I can't remember. So, all right. Hey, this is a fun game so far. I'm digging it. When we get back, let's hang out. Let's talk about our weekends, and let's focus on the future as well. Well, yeah, when we get back, we'll do this next part of Rockman 7. I'm expecting a couple of post-game castles. I don't really know. We'll see. I don't think that this game is like necessarily longer than other... or at least significantly longer than like the previous Rockman games, but I don't know. We shall find out. Alright guys, I'm gonna get a break. You guys should get one too. When we get back, we'll pick up where we left off. See you soon.
this is not the whole story.
Hello. Hey guys, and happy Monday. Welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I'm back. Working our way through Rockman 7. I'm really liking this game. You know, honestly, it's just been really fun. And it does feel quintessentially Rockman thus far, I gotta say. And having not been around for the whole conversation on this game, it's kind of funny because I don't know. I've found a couple of people who I guess really don't like this game, but most seem to be at least like mostly positive on it, you know. Like a lot of critique comes down to other Rockman games, or you know, comparison to what's been done better throughout the series, or comparison to Rockman X. But I wasn't around to see, you know, to see the conversation over the course of these games having been out. Or at least I wasn't paying attention to the Rockman 7 conversation. Alright, so I think I will try going into Slash once again. Jurassic Jungle. Danger! Taihin! What do you guys get? Oh, this part. My favorite. Alright, be early on them. They're coming around the other side. That's late. Yep, you're already late. Well, oh yeah, we do have a chance to go. Well, we have an E-Tank now. I think we're good for now. We'll just keep making bolts. Just keep earning bolts. And maybe we can, you know, buy some stuff. You know, we'll have enough to set ourselves up for an in-game run. Right now, we do still have an E-Tank, I believe, so... Really just trying to lead those platforms on, I guess. Really catch them pretty much just as they're forming. Okay, cool. You can walk beneath us, but there's an enemy, a giant enemy. This music is I actually listened to most of the soundtrack today. I didn't get to finish it. I was doing a little work in the kitchen. Then at a certain point, sadly, I had to turn it off. It was going to be too noisy, but whoop, whoop, whoop. I wouldn't be able to hear it as well as I wanted. There you go, Leap. Goodbye, Yoshi. But this song came on, and I was cracking up about it. And maybe Palpuck might have mentioned that. Oh yeah, I always forget. He'll take us over there, I guess. Palpuck might have mentioned that it was, I guess he's supposed... This boss was Brazilian? I believe? Or was that another one? Maybe that was something from 6. Hey.
Aí boy, tamo aqui começando mais aquele tutorial, tá ligado?
Oh, come on. You're letting him rip you up. You're looking away. Get serious, Rockman. Oh, man. You guys are killing me with these decisions. Oh, okay. Well, we won't be going down now, I don't believe. Ah! I'm back to fighting the dragon. Different era. Different, whoops, inspiration. Alright. I mean, I can't go back, right? It was cut off there? Yeah, damn. Okay. Well, there was something down to the ladder there. Did I take a note? I didn't check that. Beep beep. Trying to make sure, just, you know, just check and make sure they didn't hidden platform me. Okay, goodbye, frog. Hello, frog. Hello, other frog. Oh, leave me alone. Oh, it's funny to see his damage animation, too. I was catching that just as he was about to die. Oh. Okay. Hardly saw that up there. I know that it's, you know, whoops. They're semi-hidden, but... Shoot the jaw, man. Shoot the jaw. Cool little boss design. There we go. All right. Don't shake the beehive, question mark? Hornet's nest. Got a bolt. You get a big bolt if you kill the... Is that just coincidence? You do, if you kill them when they come out of the egg. Alright, I have to keep that in mind. Oh shoot, wasn't there something back there? I can't remember. Alright. So I think yeah, it was freeze that I ended up using here. Oh man, look at me. Ah, what a doofus. Come on, Rock. Oh man. Gonna have to use an E-tank probably. Oh, come on. Get... Ah. Maybe I should have, but oh well. We'll get him this time. The freeze. Ooh. Posture has been terrible. Let me try to... This chair back. I need some lumbar support. I don't know. I may have to go... I also could use some neck support. Something to help me stay leaning back. It's either I get the stereotypical gaming chair, or I get a stand-up desk. I love how he'll slide. Or I get a stand-up desk, which I'm not opposed to. Come on, Rock. Dustin says, get the beanbag chair. All right. I'm just gonna get a water bed, maybe. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? You just see, like... I might even move more than I do now if I had a water bed. We never had one in our house, but, you know, every now and then I'd stay the night at somebody's or, you know, a relative. I remember a relative or two had them. And, yeah, I never, I mean, I do remember sleeping pretty well, but then again, you know, I don't know. Probably about as well as I did anytime I was, like, you know, over at someone's house or on vacation or something. Which is to say, not that well. Okie dokie. So, I think I missed something. There was something I could have gone down. It was that section before the T-Rex. I could have gone down, and I didn't. Doggone it. Now we're going down. Alright, so, we did Slash here. Get back to my notes. Get to the order. Slash. I missed something. There was a ladder that you could have gone down. And we used freeze. Thanks for your patience, taking some notes here. I'd usually write them down. This time I do it on the computer, and I don't necessarily love it. T-Roy, what's up, man? You want to hear that store theme? Maybe I should just pause on the store theme for a while. Or, you know, pause the action, our action, not the game, but... What's up, buddy? How you doing, T-Roy?
You don't want to hurt the boy, Ari.
So, our next one is going to be, let's see, when we did this before, we managed to find that Spring. Yeah, Spring was weak to Slash. So we'll go to Spring now. Spring has sprung. Boing, boing, paradise.
I don't know what else it could be. Problem is, the boat is so
paradise,
heavy,
man, what a place.
It can't float.
Sorry, T-Roy. Is it a bad one? You know, I think I have heard that it's bad, and I don't remember which one it is. I was listening to the soundtrack earlier today, and unfortunately, I didn't make it all the way through. Doing stupid stuff, like cleaning the kitchen. Ugh. Running water, you know. Really just breaking my peace that was just listening to the Rockman 7 soundtrack, but... Okay, yeah. I don't, you know, that I imagine that probably triggers some, there's some, oh shoot, I think I screwed that up. Can still manage it though. But there's got to be some painful memories tied to those themes, and then also some memories of triumph as well. I do like that. I do like that song. It's one of the best. The intro song, that is the one that plays when you're running on the freeway. Oh god. Boing, boing. Intro jail. Yeah. Yeah, that's tough. Playing the same old stage over and over again. Okay, I'm trying to do too much here. Doggone it. Turns out it's really hard to play a Mega Man game and go look for specific sound effects. Oops, there you go. It's so good, but well, I have to imagine you know, you don't want to hear it. You want to minimize the amount of time that you spend hearing that song. And at a certain point, yeah, when you engage with the game, as does a speedrunner, I've got to imagine, you know, like, Anything else just feels like you're... Well, it's the same thing, like, you know, all the music, right? You're so used to just hearing it over and over and over again, and then again, once you've done speedrunning on a game, I feel like it's got to be hard to just slow down and take it in. And you guys have said that it can be, you know. Oh, leave me alone. What kills you? Something's got to kill you. I need to know. Are you gonna blow up? Now you just turned into a... Oh. Goodbye. This music... Yeah, with the soundtrack, I gotta say, there's a couple of... I like a lot of the music. I like probably like 2/3 of the music a whole lot. And then there's a good chunk of the music that... I think we did a search here. Found a big bolt. I should say, so far, there's a couple of tracks that I'm like, I don't know. I'm not really getting the MegaMan, you know? I'm not getting the... Doesn't feel like it's really matching what's going on my screen right now, in any kind of way. Gigantic bolt. There we go. Boing. Oh yeah, these things. God. Oh, there's... Okay, yeah. What else is back here, though? Got an extra life. Anything else? Oh, careful now. Dude. This song. What is this? Yeah, we... Oh, yeah, we, Can I blow that open? Is that something that we saw? Is that the one that we... This was like the, exit or whatever from another path? That's what I'm thinking. I do everything. I shoot it all at you. I want to use some of these in the field. Some of these attacks. Maybe I could have R-searched around there? I don't know. What's a MegaMan to do? You know, hey Dustin, I just saw your comment about it looking like the Sonic the Hedgehog special stage. It does, yeah. I could see that. There you go. Come on, have a little momentum. There you go, Rock. Oh, get your boing on. Your boing. Alright, I'm gonna have a dog sniff. Get to sniffing. He's like, what are you talking about? What, do you like what you're seeing, buddy? Tell me what it means. Did I put you on the edge of the platform so you're confused? Can I push this thing? Yeah, there we go. Can I have it hit the side? Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. Oh shit. Another giant bolt. Okay, well I finally got that part done. Hooray! Let's do it, guys. It's none of my business, T-Roy, and honestly, like, well, you know, what? No, not an ounce of judgment, no shred at all. I feel like these Mega Man games are for all. You know, it doesn't matter what you see this as, an entrance, an exit. You know, whatever. You don't like the current powers that you were set up with? Go get yourself some more, you know? Set yourself up as a new identity. And I don't know, I'm cool with that. Glad that the game manages to pull all that off thematically. Go left. There you go, gotta step on it. Maybe you don't, but I don't know. Alright, so I think we can just do a baby bounce on one of these. But then we gotta do like a full bounce on the end there, huh? Okay, just don't hold the button. Yeah, that's cool. Good one, Rock. I need to, I don't know, could I pull off the standing stream, do you think? I don't know. Nick Petrus does it, and he does it well. One of the best to ever do it. Do the you know, standing desk stream. Come on. I gotta have that gigantic bolt. Rock loves bolt-ons. Come on, let's go. What are we doing? Come on, don't travel so far. You can just boing off one and straight to the next. None of that, none of the hidden the ceiling garbage. Let's go! Alright. This is self-inflicted because I'm going back to get whatever this thing is, but... Although I think I see a justification in the chat that makes me feel better about that. You know, what's currently happening here. Oops, no, go that way. Well, I wonder if it opened the door. Probably not, since we were plummeting down here. Well, look at that. Now, what is this thing? Is it just here to catch us? This isn't anything... Alright. Get your search on. I don't think it's anything. Yeah, okay, about half of each stream, and then you're like, I gotta sit down, T-Roy. Yeah, you're tired at that point. No more of this standing business. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's kind of a strange puzzle to go and get what like you said is more shop currency. Boing, boing. Oh, rock. This feels like Sonic. I want to check out the lower levels and all the panels here and stuff. I've thought that before, and that conversely some of the Sonic stuff feels like Mega Man, and usually I'm thinking of the first 6. Whoops, gonna get hit. Something else over there to the left. Oh, they don't really let me get over that one, huh? Okay, well, let's just take a bunch of damage. Whoops. Get your bolt. Oh, there it is. There's an E-Tank. I wonder if I'd gotten that before. No gods. Rock, you gotta calm down, buddy. Alright, here we go. That's not what I was looking for. Wow, merciful putting some springs down here. Back to this spot. Okay, cool. Yeah, I imagine I could see if people had their complaints about this game. I could see this level being one of the. Come on, you son of a! Just go left. We just want to go left. There you go. Stay alive. Now I guess it's even further left that that item that we were seeing was? Hold on. Now I'm confused. We're seeing an E-Tank. Where? Yeah, springs. Springs can be a pretty cheap mechanic, you know. Oh, come on. I know someone else mentioned, you know, Lost Levels, or, you know, Mario 2 for Famicom, SMB2. Well, boy-o-yon, I'm doggone it. Let's try it again. Don't know what to do. I like the schematics in the back. We're here in the Spring Paradise, aka the Spring Death Star. Gadoing. Go Rock, go. That's right. Welcome, Palpuck. It is a paradise. I wouldn't want to go to, whoops. It's a paradise. It does feel like a Purgatorio sometimes, you know? Sadly. A bit of a purgatory feel. Maybe that's just because I haven't gotten through it this time, but yeah. This is great in the back. A spring, a marvelous thing. Everyone wants a slinky. Oh, you guys are studying MegaMan, huh? Whoa. I don't like that. Analyzing weaknesses. Masochist's paradise. Oopsie daisy. Oh yeah, every time. Shoot. I always freak out at that part. I don't know why. Maybe because of that guy. It's definitely that guy. I've used it in a couple of spots so far, but yeah, it's I don't know that I found anything this time around that I hadn't found when we played on Friday. So far. Boing. Get your boing on. There you go. Keep moving. Let's go so fast. Ah. Their animation freaks me out, honestly. I don't know. It's you know, it's nothing like, oh, I can't play it or whatever, but yeah, it's they managed to be quite horrific how quick they move. I mean, it's the unsettling nature of watching those legs flip over each other that fast. All right. Rock, you disappoint me, my boy. There we go. Brute force it. Yeah, I did get a boot along the way. I see a couple stars here. I found that, you know, I found one of those, I don't know what it's called, but a large bolt. Had its own special chime to it, I think. Zoop. No, no, I'm not. That's interesting. Oh, you know what? I have seen sprites of those characters. Some of the characters that would, you know, didn't come around until those games. So that'd be interesting. I do love the Famicom style. You know, what they did with the first 6 games is something really special. I'm really liking this game so far. Like, it's Oops, did I do, yeah, I did coil, huh? Search, buddy, search. I think I just missed, just a little bit. Maybe I did do search, but I just kind of... Thank you. You know, I was mentioning the other day that having not played this game before, that I could see a little bit better, I could see a little bit better the kind of lineage, at least in some of the aesthetic choices and trends. I could see this game was helping me kind of see how we got to 8, you know, from 6, which was, you know, since I hadn't played this game, was my, I guess, comparison there. And yeah, you mentioned Wily Wars as being sort of first to have done this kind of particular style. And I do want to play those. I do want to play that one sometime. We'll have to bust that out another time. Rock. Thank you. Come on. Whoops. Thank you. Alright. Oh, it's gone now, huh? Well, we got it. Is that all there is to do here now? Just, yeah, move. There's our E-Tank. That's right. It was just up in this section. Okay. Yeah, I did get that figured out today, just now. Probably just before you joined us. Got that going for me. It was a lot easier. I did not play any over the weekend. I was thinking about doing it, or at least retracing our steps, but I didn't. I gotta say though, especially knowing those weaknesses, but yeah, it's going okay. Hasn't been that hard. Still a couple of hiccups on parts of the stage. The power up, actually it's the Rush Surge. Getting that one in Freeze Man, I still trip up sometimes. I just gotta learn to really get all the way to the edge of the platform before jumping, but, you know, even then, there's still room. Yay, we're at the door? Look at the meds up top. Are they up there, they've got a view on us? Is that what's, or are they decorative? I don't understand. Gonna go lay down the S-Claw on this guy. Moiling. Oh, Rockman, I hope we have another life. Okay. Try it again. So, he's been studying up on MegaMan. We saw the schematics earlier. Let's see how he does. Ah, come on. Yeah, I got you now, bud. I studied the tape. No, I did one quick edit of all the boss fights. But I realized, oh, I don't need to just run over to the corner. That's not how I should be evading his robo arm here. Alright. Get out of here. Slapping that spring. Boing. Anytime, I don't think I took any damage. Anytime you can have a damageless fight, hey, you know, that's a boing kind of situation. Look at the slinky shot, huh? Spring, a marvelous thing. Everyone wants a slinky. Wild coil, baby.
Give me a hell yeah!
Oh, I thought you wanted out. Now you're over here down by my feet. Okay. I'm glad this cat's feeling better. Oh yeah, so for those of you just joining, I wanted to mention that I happened to see, I was on the Switch last night and I happened to see that I guess Capcom was doing a sale there, and they had the Rockman or Mega Man Legacy Collection 2 on discount for $5, and that was let's see, yeah, I guess $5. That gets you 7, 8, 9, and 10. And I did not own 8, and I didn't own 10 prior to this, so now we have the ability to play the rest of the series outside of 11, which I think would not be hard to get. Just don't have it yet. So yeah, it's been some major mission creep. I set out at first, I was just like, I didn't beat Mega Man 9. Let's start that one over and then, try it again. And then it's like, you know what? I'm scared of that. I'm running from that. It's video game trauma. And instead, let's play let's warm up with the first 6 games, right? That'll be fun. And then we'll go into 9. And it was Reeves the other day who said, like, why don't you just play the whole series? Play the, all the way through 11. And I was like, well, honestly, that's a good question. Why don't I? I'm not going to play all the spin-off stuff. We're just going to do one big, basic Mega Man numbered series. Then I think we'll move on. But we'll come back to the other stuff. Yeah. It is too bad that we don't have the... I would like to play those sometime. I had Rockman and Bass as a kid, but not Rockin' Forte. Yeah, Aiton, mentioned that a collection is on sale. Yeah, I think, so it looks like maybe on... I should say, I think collection was as well, or Legacy, just the first Legacy. I don't know what all those compilations are, but yeah, so it looks like on Steam they've got some sales going on too. But I can say that on Switch I did see some of the other compilations seemed heavily discounted as well. If anybody's in the Mega Man mood. Yeah, X is interesting, but I really like Mega Man X. I haven't played any of the other X games, so I do want to play 2 and 3 at some point. I have 3 for the Super Famicom, but yeah. All right, guys. I don't know. So from here on out, I haven't beaten either of these guys, and I don't know who's weak to what. We did start their levels, but I think I couldn't beat the Robot Masters. Yeah, I think that was the breakdown. All right, Spring. This guy's all about cars, right? Well, maybe he needs his springs replaced. I don't know. Turbo Man. I don't know if springs are going to kill this guy here. Only Count Chocula, being discontinued. But let's try Turbo. That's right, we did quit. We got into Shade Man a little bit, and I was hearing the seeing the homage to goblins and ghosts. No. Ghosts and goblins. I know. Hey, it was a 2-part thing, you know? He's gonna back it up there. He's putting it in gear. That's a great little animation. It's silly as hell, but I mean, what is this series if not silly? What else are you guys doing over here? This looks Yeah, you had mentioned you mentioned that name, Makaimura, and I wasn't familiar with that until I was looking it up because I was like, oh, you know, what's up with the homage to that game? You know, I know that there's like an alternate music you can have as well. I'd heard that on the soundtrack before, and of course I knew that, you know, Capcom. They're both Capcom games, but you falling asleep, R Surge? Oh. Hey, Rush. That's cute right there. Well, yeah, I hadn't seen that, or I wasn't familiar with that, with this Japanese name. We'll play that alternate theme if you want. The regular one is really sweet too. Chances are, okay, right. Got these tires up top. Chances are I'll need a second try at everything anyway. Do you bounce off it? No, okay. No more spring action. Well, you can bounce off the side of the tires though. Use that to your advantage or disadvantage. Get in. There you go. Tire disposal. Damn. I would have liked to have gone right, and then I would have liked to have gone left. Very quick succession of things there. It's gonna back it up. Oh my god, he reverses. That's great. No ghosts or goblins to be found. Yeah, the enemies that they show are they do show the zombies, right? I remember those. Come on. I gotta fix my timing. We're in the loop, huh? There might have been something when we fell over to our left, but it was sort of hard to see. Into the spikes. Sure. Probably so, Palpuck, yeah. I don't know that I'll get the game done today. We'll see. I'd like to. But, these games have a way of really bogging down at the end, at least, especially if you're trying to go no gameplay spoilers. I could probably use something else to beat you up. That's right, Dustin. It's on the screen in a big, annoying Star Wars-esque, well, Star Wars rip-off font. I'm scared. I managed to get past that one last time. I think there was a little bit of beginner's luck. Wasn't thinking about it too much, now I'm psyched out. That makes sense, Palpuck, yeah. Well, we'll see what we can... I guess step one, get through it the first time, huh? Once we get through that, we'll see what we've... See where we're at on time. What I'm thinking is that I will, I'd like to get through the game still one more time, you know, like kind of no spoilers, and then we should do one playthrough where, you know, we try to go for pretty much everything you can get. And then I will feel, because it's my first time through this one, so, you know, I'll need, you know, I'll need, sorry, just checking out the chat. It's true. That is to say, like, I will, I'll, just because I get through it one time, I want to play through it knowing what's coming, having been through it before, and see if we get a nice, different kind of playthrough. This part was not hard at all last time, but I even got a little beneficial bounce off of one. Like, well, I wanted to jump at the very end of the platform, but I don't think doing the slide actually gives me any additional distance or anything. Go, Rock, go. These guys out here in the way. Ah! They're like in the way, huh? Come on. Gotta get another break soon. Sadly. Go, Rockman, go. Woo. Always good to be doing some fine, you know, platform gaming whenever, you know, you really got to go to the bathroom. Good strategy. I managed to get a little bit of bounce off of that one, and then get to the other side, but not this time. All right, I'm gonna have to get a little break in. Yeah, thanks for hanging, guys. Happy Monday. That is an evil part. I got through it without too much difficulty the first time. I gotta learn that timing. I think I can get it. I think if I'm just a little bit earlier, I can actually get to the other side before I would hit that tire. But then again, that, like I said, that one time that I made it across without even really thinking, I managed to like jump, get the bounce right, you know, off the tire as it passed me to the left, and then I made it over. So I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna get a break in. You guys should get one too. T-Roy says it's the worst stage. All right, thanks, guys. You always have a way of making me feel better when the game's, you know, the game's got me leaning over the desk at the principal's office. It's taking me back, right? And, you know, maybe there's some speech about don't turn around, don't, you know. Yeah. How about that? That's a heck of a topic to you know, to breach once you're just about to go to a break, but yeah. They paddled when I was growing up. And I think even by the time I was in high school, I think they weren't supposed to, but one of the coaches, and he like ran a PE class, he would paddle. You could get paddled instead of getting ridden up and, you know, having to go to the having that sent up to the office and going to detention or whatever. You could get paddled instead, which you know, just giving the students options. Yeah. Do we need to get the principal involved? I don't think we do, son. All right, I'm going to take a little break. You guys should take one too. I'll see you back here in a bit. BRB. Thank you for hanging. Happy Monday. Hey, yo, thank you guys for your patience. I managed to spill some coffee in the kitchen. Spill has been taken care of. Ah, man. Every time. That's paddling. Welcome, guys. Rockman 7. We're working our way through this game. I don't know if we'll beat it tonight. I'm hitting that tone, right? It's that part of the night where it's like, oh, I don't know. We'll see. What's up, Reeves? Hey, man. How's it going, buddy? Good to see you. Happy Monday. Going well, man. Just, yeah. Had a good weekend. Good mix of relaxation. Getting some stuff done. I cleaned the kitchen. The same kitchen I just spilled a coffee drink all over the place. But, cleaned the kitchen. Got some gaming in too. I gave the update earlier, but I'll, you know. I know you guys are on the edge of your seats. You're asking me, hey, how's it going in Final Fantasy VII? I keep getting questions, you know. DMs, PMs. Everybody wants to know. And, well, we just beat Ultima Weapon. Or Weapon, I guess, you know. I don't know, Weapon. Hey, Reeves, how you doing? Or I meant, Rotes. Got my R's mixed up. Rotes, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, thanks for asking. Reeves, hope you're well. Hello again. You know, Turbo Man here kind of screwed me up, honestly. Champ of the roads. Nice shades. His stage sucked. Yeah, we played some Final Fantasy VII during the break. Managed to beat Ultimate Weapon and watch. That's what took so long, is I had to watch the cutscene where Rufus is he has a great view on the fireworks. Just the absolute great, amazing vantage point. It's funny, it's all very kaiju, that part, isn't it, right? It's very, felt very, giant monster, you know, come on, hit me with the Godzilla, let's go. I haven't seen some of these later cutscenes in many years, and they've been cracking me up. We're somewhere in disc 2, I believe. I think we're still, you know, we're playing it on the Switch, and it did tell us when we got past what I'm pretty sure was the, you know, end of disc 1 started. I think they just called it part 2 or something, you know. Slide, you son of a... Oh, don't do that. Got me. I got another one. What kills you? Just crashing at the end, maybe? So, I don't know. Get out of here. But yeah, it's kind of funny because story-wise, I was saying this earlier, but it really feels like the translation is very lacking at this point, you know, and it had been a while since I played it, but there's scenes where it's like, it just, the things that they say, it doesn't, it'll seem so short, and it disconnected from what is happening around them that, and I've read that, like, you know, the translation was rushed, and yeah, they didn't get everything done that they wanted to. Yay. This freaking guy. Get out of here. Finally. Don't fall. Gotta get the bounce off of this, huh? Or maybe I could even... Wait, what did I get here? Oh, okay. Sorry, seeing the two coils, you know, back to back here threw me off for half a second. Alright. That's not gonna work. At least the way that I had it set up. Man, this looks tough. Okay. Really got to get all of that jump, huh? Okay, and then I got that guy right there to pester the shit out of you when you get over. Alright. Ooh, hey. Oh, come on. Ouch. Yeah, we're gonna get our butts kicked. How would one get over there? Can you fall down from somewhere else? I don't think I could jump off this thing and get that, but this is more like a melee thing, right? Yeah. I haven't checked this out yet. I mean, I'm hoping we're gonna need it on this boss. I don't know if that's the case, but oh well, whatever. Keep marching on. How many lives do we have? Come on, get ready for the next screen. I'm looking at... Sorry, I'm caught looking at the chat again. Yeah, I guess they do. I mean... Although, you know, it seems as if these don't take place. Oh no, it's a bit... I have to imagine that Wily's got at least a few places set up in the Americas. But yeah, it does appear to be a mostly fantasy setting. The occasional disturbing real-world reference. Oh, this part is radical. That is not what I meant to do.
Donkey.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool, Dustin. Yeah, I'd be interested in, you know, if I get around to it again, maybe trying something different like that. It's been so long since I made it to this portion of the game, and maybe like 8 or 9. Yeah, like maybe like 8. It's something. It feels like it hasn't been that long, but you know, several years ago, 8 or 9 years ago, I started it on Steam. And I made it somewhere in the, you know, disc 2 part of the game. Oh god, yeah, you gotta move through that quickly, huh? Well, we'll be ready next time. Come on, Rock. It'd be nice to be smooth with that. Oh, go. Cut over to the left there, or just commit to whatever side you're on. I don't know. Alright, let's try that one again. Freaking turbo, man. Sorry, given the mic'd up drinking noises. Go, 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 go. Yeah. Ah, get him. Come on, Rock. He backs it up. We have seen him back it up. At least the, might have been in another spot. Hi, Ken. Welcome. And happy Tuesday to you, Ken. How you doing? There you go, Rock. Okay, none of this is as hard as it looks. You just gotta... Yeah, alright. Okay. You can't think about it too much, but you need to get the most of all those jumps. I keep wanting to stand on these platforms. Gotta avoid them. We can get through this, and then I can try to do like a 100% playthrough with you guys or something, and you can help coach me through some of the stuff I've missed. That'd be nice. Oh gods, here we go. You gotta slide there. I think a part of my brain is not used to being able to slide in such a situation, because you can't slide in Rockman 2. Whoops. Oh, come on. You know, the inspiration for that. This is great. Wow, get ripped up. Okay, this is gonna be bad. Got an extra life.
Donkey.
Absolutely. He's gonna keep taking shots to the face, poor guy. Gonna be a long night for Rock. Ah. That's bad. Guess I'm hitting the wrong button. Doing too much, moving the controller around. I thought I could get a scratch at the face in there. Absolutely not, sir. What are you thinking? This is game time. To the left. I'm glad you're great, Ken. Yeah, welcome. Still trying to work through this game. I don't know if we'll beat it tonight, but I'm giving it a shot. And if not, we'll try again another day. Champ of the roads, Turbo Man. Turbo Man, man. Turbo Man with the barbed wire. I know you've got hangers and stuff here, but yeah, you can see some like experimental military automotive tech, you know. Well, if he's gonna look like that, then I hate to see what the streamer's behind him is gonna look like. That's okay. I've already told myself, hey, first time through a new game, I'm gonna take my time. Enjoy the ups and downs, the all-arounds. Oh, careful now. Oh, you son of a... Oh, I have to kill him now. Okay. That's what actually opens the... Back it up. That was stupid. Dumb little sequence. Kill the cones! Alright, here we go. Ah, what are you doing? You know what's funny? I was starting to say this earlier, but I didn't realize that how loud the sound for the lemons is in this game until I was watching back some of the footage. Now, part of it is that I cut the, you know, I was able to like cut the track that had what was I doing? That had my voice as part of, you know, cut that part of that track of the stream out, and that goes a long way towards making everything else stand out. But yeah, it was funny hearing just how loud the sound, you know, loud and persistent it can be if you're ever doing a lot of lemon busting. Yeah, he does, Palpuck. He doesn't care how long it takes to take you out. Beep, beep, beep. Thankfully, hopefully the charging sound isn't too annoying. You know, what's funny is the game has a little, on the press start screen, you know, the game has a little demo. Come on, Rock. And in the demo, they're doing the Cloudman stage? God damn it. I think it is. Just bad timing. And, there's no music for it at all. It's just, yeah. It's just rocking his pew pew pew. And his, when he takes the damage, you know. And that was a little bit of like a Dash Rendar and, come on, get him. Shadows of the Empire. I want to play that ROM hack, the one that is Rockman 7 with Dash Rendar's voice. Whenever he jumps, and yeah, replace the pew pew with just the blaster shot that you can do in that one. You know, yeah. You know, it's funny because like as a kid, I didn't ever, because I didn't have the opportunity, I almost never thought of like gaming on a nice sound system. I wanted to, and I think at one point, like I did, you know, like I went on for one of the games, I tried to do like a little bit of the surround sound thing that we had in our living room, but I couldn't keep it in the living room for very long, and you know, and I think it was the experiment was a little lackluster. I remember being a bit disappointed, but get him. Yeah, slap. Oh my god, you mother. I'm getting tired. And the more I play this game, the more these lemons are resembling something like What was that? Kix cereal? Is that what I'm thinking of? I have to confirm Kix cereal in a little bit. What are we working with here? Oh, come on. Yeah, see, you don't want to do a full jump. You have to have a little bit of touch with that jump. So at a certain point, you got to let him fall back down. Or else he'll boing. Boing. I didn't get all of that jump.
Well,
Corn Pops, yeah. Kix, right? Was that a yellow round cereal? Yeah. This was a staple around the Parvin household for at least a year or two. Staple of our diet. Come on, give me the picture. This better be a JPEG. No AVIF bullshit. It's not a JPEG. That's okay. I want to show the people Kix. Everything's from some like retailer or something. No. I'll take from the people's website, Wikipedia. Come on, this is taking far too long. It's totally going to be worth it, though. Everybody, hold on to your butts here. This is, when it finally comes up, it's going to blow your mind. No, come on, sort by date created. What are we doing here? I can't even get a joke in. I can't show the Kix. Show me my Kix. Sort by... I'm not doing this right now. No Kix. I can't... We're not... No one's getting their Kix tonight. Alright, here we go. It'll be a joyless Route 66. No Kix to be had. And that's exactly what Turbo Man gets, because this guy's stage sucks. And he's clearly some kind of car, I don't know. He looks like he could be friends with the guy you race in Chrono Trigger. We're in the way. He's just trying to clear some trash. No, that's okay, pal Buck. Doesn't make you a fool. Get your Kix. Alright, there we go. I watched A Hard Day's Night maybe 2 nights ago. The Beatles, A Hard Day's Night. And there's a certain point when I looked over at my wife and I was like, feels like it's been a hard day's 37 minutes. I'm like, just play the music, boys. All right. That's okay. Let's say that's a death. I'd never seen A Hard Day's Night or Help. I gotta say, we got all the way through it, but it was a bit of a slog. I mean, it's funny. It's an interesting little time capsule too, and it's. I was talking to my wife about how much the movie really. There's just part. You know, they show. There's like a big lead up to a concert. It's like 36 hours prior to that concert or something, and you're kind of seeing how they get there, you know, in the train and hopping from car to car during the height of Beatlemania, kind of. And oh God, we're dead. And I forgot that was coming around the corner. And it does end with them. Along the way, there's a few parts where it breaks into music videos, essentially. You know, of songs from the album, A Hard Day's Night. But, oops. Oh, you're dead. You're roasted. You gotta be ready to move there, Rock. Come on. To the face, once again. Okay, go. Go! Oh my god. I don't know what that little turnaround was. Not intentional. Trying to go down. Alright, let me try this one a couple more times, and then I might even just get us into Shade Man just for the hell of it. Mix it up.
No good!
I've seen Yellow Submarine, but I hadn't. That was the only Beatles movie I had seen, and yeah, you know, it's not like I expected anything. I had heard that they were decent for, you know, being, yeah, what it is. One of the things I mentioned to my wife was just how much it's obvious that they want you to, like, pick your favorite Beatle, and, you know, the part of that comes down from, well, it's so much the movie, but then especially at the end where they just keep showing these shots of girls in the crowd, young girls in the crowd, like yelling their favorite Beatles name and losing their mind. And of course this is the sort of thing that would happen at their concerts, you know, but you know, this is the filming of a movie, so of course, like, what we're seeing is a shot, you know, it's it's not, of course, it's not an actual concert. But, like, it just had me thinking about the marketing potential of, god dang, of, like, you know, have your favorite Beatle, you know, who's yours? And, like, you gotta have, yours should stand out from, like, the people right around you, too, you know? Yeah. I like a good dung beetle. Yeah, it's just a room full of girls screaming their favorite beetle species. Hey, what's up? Do you want out? Are you gonna chill with me? Just trying to find a new bed. Which one will I... Which of the studio lights will I be sitting under? The one on the right or the one on the left? My favorite part. Okay, don't think about it though. Come on. Tires are killing me here. Okay. I gotta not jump as far. Gotta let off a little sooner. Let him sink. Get out of here, Rock. And we'll accept all answers. As long as you're purchasing the next Beatles album. Do-do-do-do. I don't think so. I don't know. You tell me. Tell me your favorite Beatle. Rockman, that's not how it's done, buddy. You gotta get that figured out, alright? We're gonna take one more chance. Oh, one more go. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. Come on. Traffic cones of death. Yeah, you gotta be ready to let off the button. Gotta be ready to take your own advice. Oh darn. Alright guys, game's getting my goose this time. What can you do? You're the last thing I want to see right now, Sniper Joe. Well, since these games can be a slog at the end, I would consider ending with a password, you know, after whatever Robot Master we finish on. I don't know if the game is like others in that you can't really like password, you know, use the password to go beyond the first whatever castle stage. So that's not how it's done.
Smoking!
Doggone it. What a level, this one. I really hate the rumbling here, the shaking of the camera. Not a fan. Alright, cool. Let's continue. Progress has been stifled, but I'm not totally out of hope. I do think we've saved up a lot of bolts. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, yay, I let off the button. There we go, finally. Go Rock! Leave me alone, actually. Just leave me alone. Oh, go, 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 go. Darn. Yeah, I want to ask that one at the beginning for his, you know, see if he's got his, like, tractor license, or I don't know. He's got to have something, right, to operate some heavy machinery. I mean, I'm just grasping at straws here, but... Let's see some certs, guys. Oh my god, just get through that rock. So you can die here. Oh, there's an E-tank, but that's okay. Alright, new part of the level. A train. Can these be blown open? What do you sniff, buddy? Oh god. I don't know what he's supposed to... Wow, look at this. A Wily truck. Oh god. I was like, is there... I had to listen close because I couldn't hear that well. I was trying to hear, you know, listen for damage being put on the truck. My god, I really let that part get to me. It's hard to come back for that E-tank. Hard to make oneself do that. Maybe if I remember it next time we can get it. Operator's license, yeah. Okay, yeah. I just wanted to try different things with this guy here, because I couldn't quite, you know, I have things kind of turned down a bit. Maybe I just gotta dodge. Stay alive, I don't know. What that is to say, I have the volume down quite a bit. It's hard to tell what's hitting. I do hear some dinks. That sounded like a hit. Okay. Can I continue? Okay. What a funny not a little, but what a funny robot. It's a big robot. Cool. Alright, well this is going poorly. That's okay.
And with practice, they get better.
That can't be that... I don't imagine that part being like crazy difficult once I know what the hell's going on. I just... Again, I was having trouble getting some... I wasn't getting the feedback that I... You know, would normally count on. I'm gonna play for a little bit longer, guys, but I'm not feeling that great. It's okay. Sorry about that. Looks like this might be a three-parter. I still want to beat the game, though, once... I bet once I've been through it, we could go through the whole thing in one go. Yeah, trafficking in some stolen goods, huh? What are you talking about? Everything here fell off a truck. After, you know, being stolen by... after the truck was crashed and, you know, commandeered by Wily robots. Alright. There you go. Good job, Rock. Come on. At least we got a big bolt for our troubles. Oh, shit. I would consider using the password if we play tomorrow, because I know the games can really get, you know, kind of difficult at the end if you don't know what the weaknesses are. And I know lots of times I would, like, finally make it to a boss. Whoops. Shit. And then it's like, sometimes you can get into E-Tank hell or whatever, you know, like, ammunition hell. Purple hell, even in one game. Get the heck out of here. Alright, I'll be ready to dodge. Go! Okay, went about things a little different way that time. That's okay. To get in the train. Oh, fishbone. Cool. It's cute. The fish, it stays out here. Collect that. Come on, could be important. Yeah, I don't know if I start over or save that for like the now I beat the game. Let's have some fun stream. I like that mini boss. CC. The like teeth. Question mark. Of course, that's what it's supposed to look like, but. Kind of a big, wide open space here. Wide open spaces. Room to use a rush. Search. Oh, I am having fun. I am still having fun. Having even more fun now that I made it to a boss door. We have 4 E-tanks. I'm gonna hope that our coil does the trick. That's the one we just got, right? Or not our coil, but a W coil? Yeah. Does not seem to do much, huh? Ah, we're melting! Doo-doo. So it looks like we don't have the weakness. But maybe it is weak to something else. I guess I could use an E-tank here and keep... Yeah, let's just use one here. We're in learning mode still. And try some other stuff. Could even try Buster. I mean, who knows? Maybe it's not that hard of a boss. Ah, I'm boining. Yeah, okay. I'd like to try a Buster try on him. I might let us die here and... Would a junk shield be effective up against you. Didn't get a chance to try that. Oh man, I gotta use the bathroom again. Alright. I didn't get a chance to really use this or notice its effect. At least, so. Maybe when he doesn't have his own. Okay, yeah, it doesn't do much. I could try to... that little squeaky noise. Him revving up. Okay, come on. I think there I can slide forward. I wonder if I should... use... maybe I should come back when I have the thing that is weak to and not waste these E-tanks. A part of me wants to try to push through, but I don't know. Then again, it is a hard-ass level. Could be nice to have it clear. Damn, get off me. Ah! Yeah. Slide. Okay, careful. Shit. You know what? Let's pop another E-tank. We've come this far. Might as well. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm jumping a little late there. Oh, rock! Come on, goddammit, let's go! You can hit him in those moments, too. Alright. That's not a really crazy difficult... Now that I know the pattern, I think I could do it without needing 3 E-tanks. But yeah, that's not a crazy hard boss. Okay. Let me take a note here. We beat Turbo, but didn't feel good. Okay. Cool. That's a little bit of progress. Burning wheel. Okay, well... Get a little screenshot of this. Just in case. Do 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 do. Okay. How you guys doing? Happy Monday. Maybe I should try to get one more round in. Let me get a quick bio break, okay? And I'll come right back and we'll see if we can go a little bit deeper into this. I don't know. I don't know how big the well, not post-game, but how big the, like, post-Robot Master portion of the game is, but we'll see. All right, BRB. Hello. Hello, gamers. Welcome back. Well, I do think it's funny now that I can see it and get the joke, Pal Puck. Freaking Turbo Man. Well, you know the spoiler ads, what, maybe 10, 15 horsepower, doesn't it, right? If I know my racing game. Next up, we have Count Chocula.
I'm into that sunset so hard.
Okay, that was a mistype. Mishit. Alright, get out of these, please. Thank you. It's always tough around here. Shade. Oh, I forgot to get the alternate music, but yeah, we'll have more opportunities for that again. I don't know how much longer I'm going to play. Sorry guys, I know this has happened the last couple times. Some of it is new game that I know is going to be a slog to finish and not feeling that great, you know, so... I woke up today and I was like, wow, man, you know, dang, I gotta get up and use the restroom. Got back from that and I don't always do this, but every now and then when I do this, I'll sneak a peek at the time, especially if the sun is already beginning to come out a little bit. And I knew that I wanted to get up and go for a jog. Zombie robots. Zombie question mark? Maybe it came out of a coffin? Alright, But yeah, I look at the clock and it says it's like, you know, 14 minutes until my alarm's about to go off. Oh man. I think maybe it could have even been less. Like this one here. Ah! Leave me alone. Ah! I like its animations. The Zombot. Ah, I got a hair or something on my chin. Not by the hair of my chinny chin chin. Vampire bats return. Seems like everything has an official name, Papa. So yeah. Oops. I'm curious what it is for the Zombots. I like Zombots, for the record. Oh god. We're getting crushed. Opportunity to listen to the alternate music. Was it the A button you're supposed to hold down? I like his bow. Mystery, the horror. It's a full moon. Maybe it was B I was supposed to hold down. You know, it's kind of funny because it makes the sort of gameplay of the ghouls and ghosts or ghouls and goblins, whatever. What was it? Makimura? Oh, that doesn't sound right. I don't think I have it right. But, they sing it like this. It almost makes me think of, I don't know, like Metal Slug or something. Just the way that it's animated. Those little guys popping out of the helmets. There you go, Rock. Ah, I could go down first. There you go. I love the animations on the bats. Very cool. Mini boss? Oh yeah, the pumpkin boss. Ah! That's funny. Okay, that's our weakness. Oh, whoops. Go, Rocco. Keep getting hits, buddy. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. Explode. Oh, yeah, right. It goes and crashes. I like its little final run there. Almost makes it. Oops. Or it looks like it might be able to limp off, but no. What do you smell, boy? What do you smell, boy? Oh, that's a rubber chicken? Is that what was that? Ah! Astro Zombie Egg. Zombie Egg. Zombie Egg. Oh my gosh, my face is itchy. Wily has put some itching powder on me or something. What are you guys doing? I don't... You're up to something shady. Oh, thanks, buddy. Glad he doesn't go away if you just come back to, you know, if you just hit start and start again. Let's see, do we have a way of lighting this up? Oops. Where's my platform? Oh, hey, that's it. That's right. Okay, cool. Gotta try my my new toys. Or maybe not try them too much, you know. Go, Rock, go. God damn it. Ah! Maybe I should just be right on it when I do it, instead of trying to shoot it. Okay, now we're gonna need some ammo. Oh, mother.
Oh, hot air.
What's up, Ichigo? Hey, buddy. How you doing, man? Thank you. Yeah, working our way through the 8th Robot Master now. I'm feeling pretty tired, though. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know how long the end game is, but I'm imagining it's as long as the other games, at least. So, kind of just in bonus time, gonna see... Keep playing if we feel it, and stop if we don't. You know what I'm saying? Come on, gotta get that first shot. Boingy, boingy. Big boing. There you go. It is Ichigo. Yep. I mean, I don't hate it. Especially in this theme of a level, you know? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Palpuck, yeah. It's been good, Ichigo. Thank you, man. Been good. Just, you know, now that this is the second time we fired the game up, so, you know, I knew some of the weaknesses, and we only had to, let's see, with Buster, I tried that on, I had to use that on Turbo, unfortunately. I think I did things out of order. Probably need to go Shade, then Turbo. Yeah, okay. We do it right on top of it. We're good like that. Damn it. Did the same thing last time. You know what? I keep forgetting that you can actually switch through the weapons. Thing is, I gotta know what they are, which at this point I'm still learning. Volto, what's up, man? Welcome. Jack-o'-lantern, let's go. Love the orange and green. Nice little color scheme. How are you, Volto? What's up, man? There you go. Boom. Exploded. Click. Click. Ichigo, you were talking about the noise of the lemons. I could hear it when I was looking at some of the footage from when we played on Friday. I took the track with my voice out, and you know, all I could hear was the game audio, and it was very apparent. That's just MP, right? Yeah. Man, I'm tired. Please take me to the power up. Whoops, don't search. Oh, the little blur it does when he dashes. That's cool. I hadn't noticed that. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Oh man, still not at the like save point, or not save point, but I don't know, whatever you call that hallway. Look at this. They're just coming out at us. I hate that we're losing all those bolts that they're dropping. That's too bad. Got to get right up on them when they die, I guess. You know, I usually don't Ichigo, because at this point I don't know what they do. You know, I don't really have the color schemes down pat. I kind of know what each of them does. Oops. They're telling you where they're going to jump out. This thing going to go up any higher? Maybe not. I really should. It would save some time. Like there, for instance. Oh, maybe from here you would come down from somewhere else, huh? Yeah, maybe from that big area I was just in. Now we're in the church portion. Oh, look at this. Sakoi teni yudan shita se maze konato. What is that? Koro de damage. Whoa. What is that? Kuracha mauto wayo. Alright, I'm not gonna do any more of that. Sorry, that was terrible. I'm too tired for practice. I shouldn't skip things so fast like that. At least let it get up on the screen. Something tells me we haven't seen the last of Base. Surprised he didn't try to fight us. Did they find a way to work him into whatever stage you're doing 8th? It's too bad I think this is the one that's gonna need the coil. Yeah, huh? Okay. Oh, shoot. I don't like you. Come on. Let's use an E-Tank. Stay in the game. Even though it's her last one. Yikes. Gotta hit up the store, huh? There we go, finally. Hit him with that W coil. That's funny, Ichigo. Well, I'm glad I chose stereo from... Keep trying to get a second hit in, but... I'm glad I chose stereo from the, the press start the title screen. Get him, Rock. Come on. No, that's not what we're going for. No, we can't die here. Shit. Well, we're gonna die, though. Okay, we can miss this little swoop if we stay running. I just jumped into it there. Just gotta catch the angle of his little swoop down that he does. See, this is cool stage music, even when you know, I like the standard. The alternate, I'm sure, is cool, but... Alright guys, let's try it again. I'm getting a pretty bad headache right now, sadly, but... I'm gonna get through this Robot Master, get a password, and think about using that password when we come back. I don't know. Come on. I was kind of able to hit him and drop the... the ammo earlier, but maybe I can just try to avoid his swoops. Alright, good job of that. Gonna lose. Not dodging anything this time around. You gotta kind of... Oops, why'd I let him on the ground? What am I doing? Because I'm just stopping to check out what's going on in the chat, but that's okay. That's my fault. Ah, out of lives. Well, you know, here's the thing. I don't necessarily expect to beat it tonight. I didn't when we went into it, but it is first time through. I'm getting kind of tired because I've been at it for a little while now. I do know their weakness. That's cool. If I had an additional E-tank, I think I could have pulled that off, knowing what I know now. Like, if I had one now, I think we could get it done. Even though I got kind of, once I learned the weakness, I did well for a second, and then I had some diminishing returns. That's not the most difficult stage. Let's try it one more. Let me give it one more set of lives, and then I think I might have to call it. Forgot to get the alternate music. Oh well. This one's good. It is funny how it does feel as if they fit into, you know, the other stuff that this series has done. I think at least in terms of their behavior, it feels, you know, I mean, we've had mummies and coffins, spinning coffins, etc. You can tell me, Palpuck. Is there like a secondary function I'm missing? Boop, 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 boop. Getting my butt kicked here. I'm getting tired. Hell. When I can't press buttons as rapidly, that's my fatigue is hitting. Playing the level better. Till that. Jack-o'-lantern. Oh, come on, get it a second time. About a third. Oh, well, that ought to make it a lot easier. Oh my god, come on. Exploded. Of course, about to die right here. It's not great. Beep, 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 beep. Well, thanks, Palpuck. That ought to help. I like how they look surprised. You know, the little eyebrows go up and stuff. Alright. Alright, Rock. Come on. Give it all you got, buddy. Let's get through one more level. Cool. This is quite a level here. I'm guessing they work base into whatever, you know, like whatever order you're doing the game in. Whoever the I don't know. Is he always in this level? Actually, I guess I should ask that, and you're welcome to answer that. That's one that's for the crowd. You know, we run into base towards the end of this level, and I'm curious if he's always in Shade Man's level, or if that's something that, like, whoops. Or if that's something that, like, you know, because I'm doing him fourth in this current little series. Damn, come on, Rock. He's always in Shade Man. Okay, interesting. Oh, I think I might have seen the exit for that, Volto. I'm not sure. I hope you're doing well, buddy. I'm feeling pretty tired today, so I won't be beating the game, but I made it a little further this time, so... It was there. I see an exit, I think. Hi, Bass. How are you? Yeah, you're Bass. Your boss is Forte. Okay. No E-tanks to speak of. And a bunch of lives, so I'll probably, you know, lose the first one. See what we can do. Let's try to charge this thing up. Cool boss design, Shade Man. But I like his pose. Damn. That did a lot more damage, huh? Alright, we'll get him this time. Oh, that's okay, Volto. You know, it's tough because it's my first time through it, and the thing that I want hidden the most is what is good against which boss. I figure I try to get through the game, and then after that, like, we'll go for like a 100% playthrough or something, and you guys can help me find all the secrets. I'm down for that. But yeah, I figured this first time through, I really want to... I'll try to find what I can that's out in space in the levels, but definitely don't want to know the boss weaknesses. That's the... feels the most spoilery to me. But yeah. Thank you. Yeah, it does so much more damage. Come on. I really let him chew me up there. God dang it. Ah! Woo, finally. Good job, Rock. Inching forward. All right. Well, we know the order for these four here. At the very least, we know an order that works for us. Slash. Spring. And then the one we just fought, and then Turbo. Goodbye, Shade Man. Shing. You get crush noise. That's a cool weapon. I like the color scheme there too. Oh, what's happened? Right-to-wa. Rockman ka. Forte. I heard him say Forte did something. Rockman. Oh my to. Right? Oh, I couldn't catch it all. Oh no, Palpuck, did you just go grocery shopping? Rockman, Dr. Raito. Look at Wily. Sonoto Redaya. Soshite. Forte ni Hitoshibari. Bye. Korikara. Washiwa. I can't do it. It's too fast. I love other languages. I wish I knew them all. Gosh darn it. Oh, I'm sorry, Palpuck. Hopefully hopefully most of it is still good. And did you see Osoi in there? Ichigo. Let me get a little screenshot here. I'm at least trying to. I'm kind of spent, guys. I hate to say that, but I don't know that I can. How many stages would we be away from the end? I guess that's very spoilery. Could potentially be, but this game doesn't seem like it's any longer than like some of the previous Rockman titles. I know. Oh, Ichigo, jeez, man, jeez, Louise. I know. I wish I could go hi, but no. I bet, yeah. You're too slow. Right, yeah, exactly, totally. There's a lot of, a lot of speed comparisons, huh? That's funny. Yeah. Nice. Nice upgrade there. He's ready to go. Okay, we got ourselves a new... Whoops, I backed out, didn't I? Darn. What was it, select? Is that right? I need to get through the first portion of this game a lot faster than that, and I think I can put it all together for a full run. My God, I keep hitting the back button accidentally. Jeez, don't hit B, apparently. Maybe don't hit any button, just try to scroll with the D-pad. Get me in there, guys, come on. Or throw the controller, either way. So anyway, hi paro keto baista. Hi paro keto. Oh, Rocketo. Okay, yeah. Hypa. Oh, okay, of course. Hypa. Rocketo. Baista. Okay, that's funny. That's a lot of, that is a whole lot of points there. This music. What does the S do? S-can. Oh wow, that'd be helpful. Could have bought that sooner, I suppose. I don't know when it was available, actually. It does sort of look like a top knot. Of course, we would want a few econs. Econ. I don't know, guys. I don't think I have the heart to continue. I don't think there could be that many. There's that dreaded B button again. I don't think there's that many, if we're already getting to a Wily castle, then I can't imagine there's more than 5 levels. I mean, I could imagine it, but I would, my guess, my educated guess, having played everything up to this point, would tell me that if we're already at a Wily thing, unless there's a big switcheroo. John Mage. Gonna buy my way to success. Hey, the bolts are in the game. They're helpful, huh? I gotta think that having a rush jet would be good. Would have been good already. I could see some points in the game where that would have been nice. In fact, I guess we could even go back through this and play those stages. Satura... Sure. That's... What was that one? Sorry. Oh, search. That's right. Interesting, so you can buy Search Rush. We never found, Okay, that makes me think that you can find the Rush Jet, huh? We didn't find it. Oh yeah, that one lets you out of a stage. Okay. I wish I knew what that one did. The S-can. Or this here. Yoneru... Oh shoot. It scrolls for a bit. Man, I'm tired. Sorry, guys. This music is great, huh? It's a good one to just leave the audience on for a while. Just like we talked about earlier. Can I get a W can now? What is... Does that fill everything? And Magic too? Shit, I hit B. The dreaded B button. D. You know what? If I don't even know if it'll give me another password or something unless I try a stage at this point, so maybe this is all in vain if I'm not going to play much more. or an innie at all. We'll see. Kono item wa doko? Did we already buy one? Maybe we did. Refills all the weapons. We have the money, and we could then go in and buy a bunch of lives too. It would be good to save for this. I'm curious about this rocket launch here, you know? The hyper rocket. Okay, I'm gonna exit from this menu. Man, guys, I'm really tired. We have a password from beating that 8th robot master. We might use that when we play tomorrow. I don't know. Let's just get in and play a few lives on Wily here. I imagine that's probably the last password we would get if it's like the previous games, but we'll see. Cool little castle. I love a good castle map page. There's a bunch of stuff up here. Well, it's just a bolt. Come on. Take them out. Look at all these items. Bolt. Can I even go to the shop at this point? I don't know. Yeah, you know, Volto, it's really... the game looks really great, honestly. I've really enjoyed the artwork. It's interesting, these original enemies, the ones that are new to this game, but then, of course, having just replayed through 1 through 6, it's been a trip to see the 16-bit representations of some of those items from previous games. Oh, come on. I've enjoyed that. I mean, I guess I could just coil it up. Is this anything? Big dig. Oh. No. Click, 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 click. Goodbye. That's funny. Sucked right in. Man, I'm sorry I'm tired, guys. I would really like to finish this game, and I don't think we're that many stages away. I'd also kind of like to... I don't know. I just don't think I have it in me for the grueling last few levels. So, I don't know. Again, I'm still playing, but I haven't stopped yet. There you go. Oh, that one got me again. Do, 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 do. I'm looking forward to playing 8. I've never played 8 before. As a kid, I remember seeing a demo of it at a toy store and thinking it seemed really sweet. At the very least, I wanted to try it just because it looked so colorful and the animation seemed fluid. I liked the big spider boss at the beginning. Whatever it is, you know. Yeah. Thanks, Fulto. Yeah, I probably should. This game has been here since 1995, so it's not going anywhere. We can wait one more day. Maybe I'll see if I can get, you know, I'll make this my final set of lives. There's got to be a gap or something coming up. Okay. Oh wow, are we about to get pulled in here? Gotta be careful. Whoops. Go to R coil, please. Nah, just finish. Finish. Well, I don't mean the game, but just that little part right there. I do think I'll have to stop. That's okay. I really like this game so far. It's cool. You know, MegaMan is a little big and it does make it kind of awkward, but it's still really fun. It's the same formula that's been... Goodbye. Yeah, you can't exactly do that. It made those previous 6 games so fun. It is here. That formula is here. It looks really good. After spending the last couple weeks playing the Famicom games, which I don't think they look bad, but you know, of course they're Famicom. It's an 8-bit thing. Rockman didn't change his appearance across those first 6 games, so you know, for the most part, well, you know, outside of those like Rush adaptations and stuff. But, this is cool. I'm enjoying this. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Happy Mega Monday. Should we do this tomorrow? Let's come back tomorrow and beat this game. I will get an earlier start. We'll go all the way through it. I now know the boss order. And I don't know how many Wily stages we have, but I don't know. Looking forward to getting into it, beating this game. I think third time's a charm. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they all have the Mega Man feel. Yeah. It's cool. I like it. If you like those other games and you haven't played this one, it's still worth a shot. I think it's funny because I know some people really, really like this game. I've had a few viewers say it's one of their favorites, and I think sometimes people get hung up on the comparison between other titles in the series, and instead of the fun of the title that is at hand, you know. But yeah. Oh, thanks, Volto. Yeah, let me show it to you guys. Sorry, kitty. Oh, you know what? Let me get a quick screenshot of this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's right. That's funny, yeah. They got a lot of mileage out of those sprites, huh? Yeah. Let me show you guys this cart. I mean, you got the picture there, but here it is. It's IRL. Getting a little green screened out. That's just the filter that I have on it. Yeah, this is a picture I took of the same cart. I just got the background out of it. But yeah, it's pretty cool, huh? I like the, it's interesting just the like stars in the background, kind of a simple design, but you know, you have the teal, that light blue color in the corners, and then under that you have that layer of the stars. And it's, I guess that's where, I didn't know that that's where that image of Rockman in front of the, I'd found this GIF a while back of, you know, like a big sprite of Rockman, maybe even doing this pose, I can't remember, but he's standing in front of a starry background like this. And I guess that's from Mega Man 7, I don't know. Looking forward to seeing that if that's the case.
Apparently I'm an idiot.
Yeah, it's cool. I'm enjoying this game. I'm glad you guys have been here to hang out with me and play this so far. Let's get one more playthrough on it, and maybe even one after that. We'll have to see. I don't know. It might be time to move on. All this started as me wanting to play Rockman 9 once again. Since we didn't get it done. Collective failure. And then it's been total mission creep, you know. Hey, well then why don't we play the first 6 Famicom games again, you know? Oh, we'll do that and then 9, because I own those. And, oh, well I have 7 too, why don't we play 7? I just bought Mega Man Legacies 2, what is it? What was it called? I don't know. One of those compilations. The second one that has Rockman 7, 8, 9, and 10, so... you know, we'll use that to play 8 and 10, which I didn't own before that. Thank you, Ichigo. Yeah, I picked up Legacy Collection 2 for $5. So we're gonna do it, guys. Let's beat all the Rockman main numbered games. Absolute mission creep, but let's do it. It was just gonna be one game, and then it blossomed into 12. But yeah, on the someone was saying there's a Steam sale as well going on. A discount on Steam for the Rockman collection, or, you know, Mega Man collection. Legacy collection, question mark? Yeah, the first one, yeah. I think they must have a lot of stuff on their Switch store on sale, because I saw that I'm pretty sure the first collection was super cheap too, maybe the same price. Yeah. Nah, Dustin, at a certain point, you got to stop torturing Ichigo about this sequential order, man, you know? Let him live. Thank you guys for letting me live after failing to beat this game again. Absolute failure. We're towards the end, but I'm just kind of tired. Sorry about that. I know it's going to be a grind. And I'm already hungry and tired, and I'm like, dude, I'm not prepared to be stuck on the same level for an hour. Anyway, we'll get through it. I'm glad you guys are here. Thanks for hanging. Is anybody streaming right now? We'll do a raid. I'll come back tomorrow when we'll play this game. That'll be fun. Oh, are they doing their race? T-Roy and Reeves? Okay. Well, we'll go over there. This time let's raid in on the Reeb side. Reeb in on the raid side. If you guys are down for that, we'll yeah, let's do that. Let me get set up for a raid over to Reebs's. This was fun. Thank you guys for hanging. How about a little collage? I'll go ahead and yeah. I keep thinking, let me save it for when I beat the game, but hey, you know, I've got some stuff ready to go. Let's just do a short one, shall we? I hit the wrong button. That's okay. Hit the wrong button. Welcome back. All right. Hey, I'm going to be gone over to a raid here in just a couple minutes. I'll take you guys over to Reeves. I cannot talk. I've gone dumb. Anyway, in a couple of minutes, I'll get you over to Reeves and T-Roy's for a race, playing some Mega Man X. If you're over on YouTube, could you please like the stream and hit subscribe if you haven't done so already? Thank you for that. Thank you guys for your support. Dustin, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. It keeps me going, helps to pay the bills. And yeah, thank you for any support that you guys do, subbing, streaming, or, subbing, watching, chatting, just lurking, never saying a word, but, being there to watch. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for hanging out. How about a short collage for Mega Man 7? I'll get you over to Reeves. Good night, guys. See you tomorrow. We'll get it done then. Adios. Have a good night.
Give me a hell yeah!
Rockman. Video game trauma.
man, yo, wow. Really, honestly, that was honestly terrible.
Oh, dang it, Bobby.
Like, what was she thinking?
When you come in on Monday and you're not feeling real well, does anyone ever say to you, sounds like someone has a case of the Mondays?
No. No, man. Shit, no, man.
Bye, Felicia.